Hi guys. Hi.
Yo, what's up?
We're here finally. I'm alive
Hey, yo,
too.
up?
Hi.
Hi.
This week is gonna be a little scuffed, chat. Midnight is out and hanging out with you guys in chat. He's chat guardian today. So I'll be playing the role of Naegi. Punk is missing in action. I don't know what's up with Punk, so we're gonna split her two roles off between Caitlin C37 and myself. And then Jersey Tom is also AFK. We think something happened. So Cyberlink 420 will be taking over for his role until he comes back. And
Goody two-star screams.
And is okay, hopefully. We don't know what happens. Yeah. So yeah, don't be surprised if a lot of us are just like
We're doing our best.
We're doing our best.
Yeah, we're really trying.
I'll also address, because this is my first stream since Tuesday, where I know a lot of you guys are probably here because you were like, oh my god, Cheru, you got in a car accident. Are you dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm okay. I know I wrote a couple tweets on it and it was a little vague. I didn't show any photos of like the wreckage or anything like that, but my friends will attest it wasn't great.
Yeah.
No.
You got off better than the other guy.
Sure did. I got off a lot better than the other guy. I don't know how he got out of his car so fast to check on me, and his front end was missing and his airbags all went off, and none of mine did. And I was just like, how did he get out so fast? He must have just had a bajillion adrenaline inside his veins. I'm sure he felt it the next day, like horribly. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm okay. To my knowledge, I didn't break anything. I hope not. I don't feel like I did. I'm just a little bruised. I've been a little sore, and occasionally I get a headache. You know, whiplash, the fun thing that everyone hates. Maybe he's been in a car accident before? I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I wasn't administered to the hospital. I refused medical treatment. So did he. So we didn't have any of that. I eventually planned to see the doctor, but everything's been a little chaotic the past week and a half or whatever it's been. It's not even a week. Almost a week. But I will soon. Yeah. So that's the elephant in the room. I am okay. I will be resuming streams. They might be a little shorter than normal. I will try.
Punk.
Hi, Punk. Punk's back. Hi, Punk.
Hey, yo, lovelies.
Hello.
So yeah. You've been in 2 car accidents. The first one I had, I was in the hospital for months. Oh my gosh, I hope well, obviously you're okay now, but I hope you're okay in general, like it's nothing long-lasting.
I hope the bill wasn't extreme.
I'm in debt the rest of my life. Huzzah!
It's like that one image of the snake bite where the guy had to get administered anti-venom and it cost literally $500,000.
Oh my god. Yeah, because it was like wasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, so that's the
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
Well, in light of that, let's do things that put smiles on our faces, like watch children kill each other.
Thanks, Rabbit. Oh my gosh.
You're welcome. I was like, maybe if I say dogs, I was like, maybe the one-word dog? Nah.
I shall inject these healing bits into your veins.
Rippington, thanks for the 500 bits. Rabbit, thanks for resubbing for 19 whole months. Aggie, thank you for the 200 bits. Codename Chaz, thanks for resubbing for 24 whole months. Ghost, thanks for resubbing for 24 whole months. That's those two, the 24 alerts, they scared the shit out of me because it's super fucking loud, and that's why I was like, what in the world?
You didn't have like text-to-speech or something. It doesn't...
No, text-to-speech is on.
Oh!
I heard every dog you wrote.
I did... Oh... No!
Dogs
I've
was
made a
loud?
terrible
Yeah,
mistake.
dogs. Groove, thanks for subbing for 50 fucking months. Holy shit, oh my god!
That's a lot of months.
It is a lot of months. An idiotic potato, thanks for the follow. Ugh. Okay, cool. Let's get started. Today we're gonna be doing the second trial, to my knowledge.
Oh boy.
Plans are we're just...
graphic.
Huh?
This one's more violent, apparently.
No.
This game is rated M for mature. If you're in my stream, you better be over the age of fucking 18. Okay?
Don't say
cool.
you're not.
Sure.
Not
Or
even as a
sure.
joke.
Or she'll bite your torso and give you a disease.
The warning, there's pink blood and executions, and they're mean.
Warning, people bleed bubblegum. Bubblegum.
It's not bubblegum, it's Pepto-Bismol.
No,
Hey,
for Twitch standards, guys, it's 18.
It's 18.
Yeah, there's a button that said, you're 18, and you clicked it, and if you didn't, you lied. So it means you're a liar.
Yeah,
And we will be judging
Don't be
you.
a liar.
my streams are for mature audiences, because I curse a lot.
Mm-hmm. I know that feeling.
You and me too.
I don't go into gross topics. That's not my lifestyle. I don't, we don't talk about sexy time here, okay? Because that shit's boring, all right? You keep it in bed. I don't fucking care. But yeah, I had sex. It was shit. Anyway,
Jesus.
Oh, Cheru.
Boy, there's a conversation.
Oh, shit.
That's about the
no,
best opener I can think of.
Oh, that's comedy gold. Comedy gold.
Cheru, I gotta ask, is that going in our quotes tab now?
no, I'll delete it.
No, it's not. You grundily leprechaun. No. No.
Yeah. I mean, I could go into that, but that's not. It's nah, man.
No. Kill children. Stop talking about this.
Yeah.
What?
Because apparently
I say
murdering
kill
children is a better
You heard it
spell.
here, folks.
Shut.
Rabbit
no.
wants the child to
I didn't
die.
even hear Rabbit say that.
Wait, what?
Well, anyway, this game is about killing high school teenagers, so yeah, no kids allowed.
What?
This is the warning.
It's a season to kill children.
If you didn't know that, I don't know why you're here.
Okay, I guess 13. I don't know. I'm gonna lay on the soft grass. It's fine. It's fine.
This is the Michael Jordan meme, fuck them kids, the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look, I'm glad I stalled long enough. Everyone's here almost. Let's go!
Yeah.
Yay!
Stalled
stalled
long
it.
enough by bringing up your sex life, okay.
Why?
I'm a steamy conversation? Damn it.
Just like Tommy Wiseau in the background. Anyway, how is your sex life?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Oh,
Hi, Tom.
Oh, hell,
Hi, guys.
It's about to begin.
Good midnight! That's a great midnight!
Oh, thanks.
Dead.
The red door is right through here. I can't do Midnight's voice, so I'm just doing my
It's
protag voice.
very
Yeah.
husky midnight.
No, I'm doing my anime protagonist voice. Look, I voiced Naruto in the Naruto Fan Flash 5, this is fine.
Fucking Midnight Ketchum over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Cheru Smoker's cough voice.
Wait, is Midnight Ash, and what, does that make me like a 6'4" Pikachu? Like, I'm just like... just
Mono. There you go.
It's Pikachu!
Snake, thanks for the 100 bits. Good luck with your drive to Florida tomorrow.
Nay.
I've heard the drive to Florida is not the best. From my mom.
It's not.
Oh, I used to do that a bunch as a kid. That's at least a 2-day affair.
Yeah. I luckily missed out on that because my mom drove my 2 sisters to Florida and said, never again! So I got the good life by taking the plane, which is only 2 hours.
I will always give my dad credit for smuggling in and like hacking up a way to get a VCR and a small TV into our town and country minivan, and then managing to hook up the N64 to that on our way down to Florida. He just MacGyvered that shit to give us something to do so we would shut up during the entire
That's
drive.
pretty great, I'm not gonna lie.
I respect.
So,
Dad is right, empty wallet.
is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind? Or are we missing someone?
Yeah. Toko's not here.
Hold on, let me turn you up.
I thought I was too high before. I can turn
No,
myself
back
up.
to where you were before was perfect.
Okay. Yeah. Toko's not here.
I'll still turn you up.
Turn it up.
I didn't do anything that much. I mean, I could put it back up to audible carrot chewing volume.
Yeah, I want to hear those carrots being chewed.
Yo, look it up on the carrot game.
Munch on those carrots while we watch children be murdered.
Get that eyesight up.
I don't have carrots anymore, but that was last night. Where
Come
I
for the Danganronpa, stay for the carrot crunching ASMR.
Huh?
Okay.
And Toko
There.
is...
You really don't remember?
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nutjob? She's a critical part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out of here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like that, he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you just drag a girl around.
I believe it.
Yep.
Terrible! You're terrible!
Hell, now that everyone is here, right? Oh, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle into the elevator and let's get this show on the road! I'll see you guys down there.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. But someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Let's talk to everybody, shall we? Oh, boy.
You ready? You doing this?
Good. I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
I don't know why the killer did what they did. What? I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro?
Shall we begin? We're all talkers this one.
I guess.
We're all chatty.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Dances Retro, thanks for the follow.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
I have to turn you down.
Yeah, I told you it might have gotten a little louder.
No, it's perfect. I don't want you at 200% anyway.
I want to be at 200%.
Trust
Even
me.
my plus ultra!
I want to be.
Jesus crazy.
Your squeak was a lot cuter than hers.
I love Punk is like perfect for like both of these characters. I'm just so happy every time you talk because I'm like, yeah, I nailed it so perfect to put you as these two.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
God, she's got legs for days. What the fuck, Celeste?
Legs for
Going.
I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
Every time I see Aoi now, I just think Toto.
I'll give you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. To the Byakuya later!
We have no
Yucky
choice,
Vader.
right? We have to do this. Oh my god. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. Yeah?
So is the Byakuya Vader just the inside of his mouth and we walk out his mouth?
It's exactly what you think it is.
With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend.
Byakuya Vader.
The tongue rolls out as a carpet.
I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds, deeper and deeper into the ground. And we went deeper. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
So, what do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with these stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're preparing to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it at all. Not at all. Yeah. Okay then. Well, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Crash trial.
Crash trial.
He did it! You're a poet! Jesus!
Oh, thanks.
I wouldn't exactly call Makoto a poet when he said a deadly blank, a deadly blank, a deadly,
deadly blank.
I love. Your
He's right up there with the
voice.
Virginia Woolf, honestly.
Like sometimes
We only have two? Oh my god.
You weren't able to get cheat code
Yeah.
before Chihiro.
Ah, I know, but we're
Yeah,
two.
me too.
You're gonna have to work hard. Look how many there are.
Realize we've been spending all our free time on the people who've been dying.
Yep. Well, to be fair, the first
We
one
don't
they
know
did
that.
one.
The first
know.
one, we didn't have a choice. Well, yeah. The second one, if you remember, I asked who should we talk to, and someone said Chihiro, so I said okay.
Exactly. We didn't know they were going to die.
That's why we're letting the people who haven't watched this choose.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Didn't you say Hifumi had a couple good ones too?
Yeah,
Or
but
the
I
other
might
good-
as well just let you guys choose who you want to talk to. It's fine.
Yeah, but then you have to hang out with Hifumi.
That is true.
I like
So loudly.
Barring whether or not whoever did it, who do you guys want to hang out with next time?
Hifumi.
Fucking showed.
But Luke is fun to listen to.
I mean, he is.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone will graduate. Okay then, so first off, let's talk about the murder weapon! First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
I'm gonna be so... Ugh.
Let us know if you want one of us to take over.
Yeah, if you want one of us to take over for midnight, you just
We
let
can take
us know.
turns being middles.
Yeah.
We're all middle.
Fucking middle roulette, I love it.
Appears it was a head.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
I missed! Wait, how do I slow down? I forget!
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Help, wait, what's the controls? Where are the controls?
I like how it was clearly the wrong thing of, it was a lead pipe! And then Taka's like, yes, that makes sense!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he's a fucking moron.
Oh,
Yeah.
tired, and I missed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Ghost, actually, do you want to take over for Naegi?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Does it mean we get to bully Luke?
What? Ghost.
No, it means we bully Ghost for being Makoto.
No bullying Ghost.
But we What? He needs to get the middles treatment.
Wow.
No, only middles gets the middles treatment.
I don't think I'd fit inside the egg.
Are you becoming a VTuber?
In the egg.
You gonna get in the egg?
You only need to go in the egg if you're gonna become a VTuber, because you have to hatch
Yeah.
out.
That's what the egg is
Yeah.
for.
That's what the egg is for.
then.
Yeah.
It's everything.
Why the egg?
I have no desire
Hi,
to
middles.
beat you, but I long for the egg's warm embrace.
Oh my god. Alright. I just need what's the slow down button?
That is concentrate. So
yeah,
Thank you,
That's the
space
space
key. Okay, that's the only one I need to know. Oop.
The weapon had to be at the scene of the crime. There was something with a bloodstain on it.
I don't know how to speed this up.
injury.
You don't have to read this again. I don't remember how to speed up. What was it?
Get control.
You said
Space.
You said
You said you only
concentration
needed a space.
was all that you needed, and then the moment it goes back, you're like, I need a different button. What was it?
Space bar.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Oh my god!
You sure you're good?
And this is how we all died.
We're
No,
off to a rip-roaring start here.
we're
I
doing
did-
great.
I'm trying my best.
So they all died of old age.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you.
No! Why is that so small?
My
Counter.
Counter!
Okay.
Cross counter!
Can we agree the object that dealt the fatal blow was a dumbbell? Found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. Hold on, can I turn off the voices? Where is that?
I think at best you can just turn them to be really low.
Yeah, made them low. I remember we said we were gonna do that.
Even then, Monokuma is still really fucking loud.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiyotaka!
See?
He just fucking pulls out a megaphone and just burn. Like,
You will listen to me!
You cannot silence the bear.
bring me Peter Pan!
As far as I'm concerned, there is no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
It's so creepy.
It's a murder case.
Don't mind. I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprits.
And what if we do mind?
Too bad, I'm rich, I get to talk.
As am I.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
The hero's killer is... the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack!
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer.
Yes, that is exactly what Byakuya said, but in reverse.
Did he really
The
kill
killer of
Chihiro?
A new
Classic
element
Kappa,
has been
thanks for
added to
following.
non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Oh boy, I can't wait to not remember how to play any of this.
For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions.
Oh yeah.
Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way.
Yeah, the voices can't be turned off entirely, so you will still hear them. We're just gonna talk over them because they'll just be quiet. And for context, I have a horrible migraine, but we're fucking going!
Yay!
Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Ellipses.
Two ellipses. Yeah, what?
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all.
I think we're
Apparently everyone's courteous on gentle.
In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you.
If you play on gentle, it's like, well, I'm here for the story, not really for this mini game stuff, and so they don't really, yeah.
They don't really yammer you as hard.
Yeah.
Well then, good luck and have fun!
Thanks, Satan.
Good luck.
Thanks, Satan.
Thanks, Satan.
My voice is not with me tonight.
Man, we're all falling apart tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 2/3 of the people here, it's just cursed.
Culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed as far as I'm concerned. Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
That was scary.
Counter!
Cross counter.
I can't believe you Tokyo drifted past that constant. Sigmund drift!
If I recall correctly, you can actually shoot those little things for more time.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what
I
the
think
silencer was for.
The Hushiner.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Jack case? What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
JJR, I'm laughing because I see what you wrote and why it got restricted.
White.
White.
White. Why is that funny?
White.
I just pictured that fucking Among Us session where Bracky just following people around. He went around someone just saying white. White. As a ghost.
Ugh.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Right, boob lust.
Boob lust.
You.
No. It's actually called bloodlust.
I have one shtick, I'm sticking to it.
You Neanderthal. But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
Wow. Thanks for telling me.
Why was the answer part of the question?
It's like, oh, okay.
Wow.
Maybe it's a dumbass test.
I just want you to pick one of the wrong ones, then the narrator's like, how did you fuck that up?
That
Will
made
Goku defeat Frieza? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I wish.
Frieza defeated.
I wish. They just
The
will.
victim was named Cinderblock.
I think if you screw it up, he'll just be like, no, that's not it, and then make you redo it, essentially. Occasionally some of the characters will be like, are you fucking stupid?
I
But
feel like
I
that
love
was
those.
harder in Japanese.
Maybe.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did
my baby?
So, how did the culprit know about this, when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Time travel.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Or, they just found the case file and want to
Shut
fuck
up.
around.
My logic is flawless.
Byakuya.
No fucking way.
Yes, fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What?
We didn't catch that at all.
You
Try
didn't
that
catch that.
again.
Oh wow, did that not cut?
Not even slightly. We heard like a
Weird.
squeak at the end.
Yep.
Ooh, I did not like that, but that's fine.
Oh wow.
It crushed to hell.
What?
Yeah, okay, wait, hold on a second. Toko was like a bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Bloodophobia.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gonna be so complicated?
Why is this
Byakuya
gotta
likes
be
shit.
so complicated?
Why are you being like this, Byakuya?
Why are you being like this, Byakuya?
Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya? Why are you being like this, Byakuya?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it.
Yes, out with it, my ward.
I'm still just freaking out in the corner over here.
What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko.
Jimmy
To
Chicken
be
6
or
20.
not to be.
And yeah, I am.
The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
All right, this.
Angleman's Gambit.
Why is it like...
Shit.
Shizo? Schism.
Schizo?
Yeah, it's schizo.
Not a fan of that.
Oh.
There are several different kinds of schizophrenia.
Just like people to remind people that this is an older game.
This game is a little dated.
A little bit.
Oops.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
And M. Night Shyamalan came up with his ideas while playing this game?
I think I read that somewhere in the file. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder?
Okay, but still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. In this 2018.
That's like
The future
2002.
year of 2004.
The future year of 2010.
Yeah, no, the
This
Harvey
will
birthday
last for a long
Yeah.
time. Toko's strange
This is
behavior.
the product of its time.
Well, something I said was very important.
Ah,
The
yeah.
one thing that shows Toko could have had a split personality, it has to do with her
She also
behavior.
banged the fuck out of her head.
Thanks for telling me the answer again.
God.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up...
I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
That's what I would think too.
Yeah.
The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
I just did.
That's just punk
Fuck
with
you.
one espresso. Just one.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Inside you are two wolves. One is gay. The other is gay.
Is one of them Tom Holland?
You can't catch me, gay thoughts!
Satan, are you a gay wolf?
Oh, woo.
Oh, woo. Oh, I made the noise, I'm sorry.
Hello?
$10,000 fine.
Hello? Hello?
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll just drive out the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her, of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah, how can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Gasp.
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie, right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone!
I lied!
What?
I'm rich. The truth is beyond
You
me.
promised. I can't believe you lied!
First rule of capitalism, young girl. You only have yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
no.
That's the only reason I promised.
Fair. Yeah. Okay.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean?
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second,
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
I've been waiting for this.
So patiently.
I've been
Got a bit of
waiting
venom there.
so patiently.
Oh, I hope I can deliver.
Oh, you are.
No worries there.
You'll be fine.
What the heck? Midnight, that's the exact reaction I was hoping for.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill.
My favorite Adam Sandler movie.
what the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
Not anymore.
So if one of them happens to be a serial killer, you should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every eating has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane!
Miss Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. What losers. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Ellipses.
It should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
Motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been ruined forever. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of her exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I can't imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so. But nevertheless, it's the truth!
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Above game, I believe her because Byakuya's full of fucking shit!
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Ellipses.
Monster Frisbee.
You don't belong in this world.
Watch yourselves, I might take you out too!
Just maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that. But something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Status of the dead body.
Spin to win! Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that. Do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Counter!
You're wrong, bitch boy!
Better watch your gal, yo.
Yeah, we're just missing Midnight screaming incorrect at him.
Incorrect!
Objection.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The lack of scissors.
Yes.
Huh?
No.
How's it any different?
Uh-oh. You don't know?
No.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you.
That's fair.
That's the nicest thing anyone has ever called me.
Wasn't talking about you. Wasn't talking about you. Why what on me?
I murder with passion and conviction.
And scissors.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Oh, like Liam Neeson.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very
buzz up.
picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Can we take a quick break really quick? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Did I murder Hideo Kojima?
Those have to be members of the staff.
To be fair, Hideo Kojima's been dead for years.
Oh.
He lives on in Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain.
The real Kojima was replaced by one of 7 body doubles.
I'm so happy.
Just like Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain.
In the best case scenario, it's the Phantom Plane, but if we're all being honest with ourselves, it's actually survived.
Oh, Christ.
Could it be the Les Kojima's Terrible project has advanced that far?
I
Into
hate,
I'm going to
gotcha.
die.
I hate that Metal Gear Survive is like the last fart out of the Metal Gear franchise.
Aw.
Until they do that,
that's the corpse voiding its bowels. What are you talking about?
Ugh.
They've been saying for years they're going to do a modern remake of 1, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Poor shit.
I'd like to see a movie.
I feel like there's way too much shit going on in Metal Gear to make one movie out of it.
No, I mean like the NES one, that one, as opposed to...
No, I think they are still in production with Solid, because I think, Oscar Isaac is going to be him?
Yeah, Oscar Isaac is Snake.
Yeah.
Like, Jordan Vogt Roberts has been talking about it for years.
Yes.
But-
Yes, he has. And people have already done mock-ups of what Oscar Isaac would look like as Snake.
Yeah, that concept art looks real good.
It does. It really does. But then again, I thought the guys in Cowboy Bebop looked fine too, so what do I know?
I mean, they look fine.
Yes, they do.
Ah, yes, the show that got canceled after like a month.
I still haven't seen it.
How bad does a Netflix show gotta be to get canceled after a month?
I mean, to be fair, part of the problem is the fact that it's based on a property that a lot of people are very passionate about, and they weren't going to give it the time of day regardless of how it came out.
Yeah.
Makes me curious what they're gonna do with the Mario movie.
Shit all over it.
Starring Chris Pratt as Mario.
I
Shit
can
all
only,
over it.
The closet homophobe.
I can
Look,
only pray that they learned their lesson from freaking Sonic.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got a good video game movie coming out in 4 months.
Well, the difference between that is that was all the animation and design work was Sonic with, the original design. This is completely recasting voice actors who are probably well into contract right now.
Yeah.
I would like if the Sonic movie, the first one, had like a bonus content where you could watch the whole movie with the original Sonic.
They didn't finish it. They didn't finish
know.
the animation for that.
I know, but I'm saying I would like it just to see a what could have been. It was nightmare fuel, definitely nightmare fuel. We're not denying that, but
There was one tweet from the guy who helped redesign Sonic. He was asked the question, do we see Sonic's feet in the movie? And his response is, not anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Tyson.
Yeah.
well, we kind of saw it in that one scene where they had to track him because his shoes were so worn out, his footprint was left behind.
We got a footprint, but we didn't get feet pics. Which I feel like is a blessing considering the Sonic fandom.
But we did get Sonic.
We did
Yeah, we
get
did get Sonic.
Canon Sonic, and we're probably gonna get Ugandan Knuckles from the
Oh,
movie.
yeah, we will.
Sonic.
Yeah. Idris Elba has got to at least say, "Do you know the way?" Like he's lost somewhere. He's trying to just flag down just a random passerby. And like, "Do you know the way?"
No, it's gonna be
Every
the guy.
screamer to that audience will scream out, "Ah, he's f***ing."
It's gonna be the guy with the Ugandan Knuckles pick, because he was trying to show me the way.
God, I hope not. God, I fucking hope not.
Oh yeah, it was like Crazy Old Man Jenkins or something that drew the Sonic. So he's probably gonna draw some sort of Ugandan Knuckles, and he said, "He showed me the way."
I got lost in the woods. He showed me the way out.
And everybody's gonna go, "Ha!" And it, like, all their heads are gonna explode. Everyone in the theater, they're gonna laugh.
Thanks, Idris Elba.
Of a sickening crack.
I saw the movie that "Do You Know the Way" comes from, and it's "Do You Know the Way of the Gun?" Gun Fu.
Look at this gun I found. Pow!
It's a bad movie, but it's supposed to be bad. It's like Who Killed Captain Adams, and
One of those.
You see, I thought of, like, I just thought of a thing right now. People are like, I don't care if it's supposed to be a bad movie. I'm like, then everybody went in with, like, we're making a bad movie and it's gonna be bad. That movie, bitch, the money for that movie could have fixed, like, roads, potholes. Like,
that movie probably cost like $250 to make, and that's not even an exaggeration. It was just a bunch of people who went in there, made a movie for fun. It wasn't a blockbuster. It was just a bunch of people who filmed the movie for fun.
Oh, so it wasn't too brilliant. Well, that kind of blows a hole in everything I was gonna say. All right.
Which movie?
Who Killed Captain Adams? Where the Gun and Knuckles voice line came from? Or maybe it's Captain Alex. Yes. 6.5 million views for an hour-long movie. Copy link. I am dropping it in our Discord to start.
Fix the mistakes. Yeah. That's a bad way of phrasing it.
Yeah, that's clearly what people want to see when they're talking about a beloved anime franchise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, there were mistakes. Like, excuse you? Excuse? They are ready to die on that hill.
There.
All of the screen caps that I see of the live-action Bebop were just how cringy the dialogue was.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ouch, motherfucker.
I mean, Cowboy Bebop always had kind of shitty dialogue. It, like, made you laugh and whatnot, but, like, not to that degree.
Do I look like I have money?
Like, how every single... Yeah, no, that was my favorite Spike line. But, like... No, it was like, I cringe more at, like, every time people talk to him, it either sounded like a line out of Frasier, or it set social culture back 150 years. Like, it's pretty bad. And everybody was saying that, like, Ed was cringy, and I'm like, Ed's always been cringy. 2 or 3D, Ed is cringy. That's the thing, you see.
Sounds like Hifumi.
But we still liked Ed in this house. Because you liked Ed's little victories. You like how Ed could get into adventures that Spike and Faye and Jet could never get into.
Just like Hifumi.
Nirvana being on a derelict space station and only had fucking life support on was fucking great.
Let me have my adventures.
The best chess player in the galaxy lived there, and people were just getting high and playing chess. It's not bad. I didn't think it was gonna get. I didn't
I don't
think
know.
it was gonna get a second season after like I saw a bunch of people just go after it with bats, and I'm like, it's gonna be doing the whole like Netflix adaptation. It wasn't bad. Some of the lines made me go, ooh, no one checked that, but that's about it.
It didn't deserve as much criticism as it got, but it wasn't great.
Well,
the one thing. Go ahead.
I think it's because the reason why it wasn't getting it was getting so much criticism was because of the meme of the Netflix anime adaptation that started because of the Netflix adaptation of Death Note.
Yes,
which,
of course.
To be honest, that was a fucking mistake.
The whole
it
Alchemist
absolutely
one wasn't any better.
Netflix Death Note was a fucking field abortion.
I would say
the
that
Full Metal Alchemist one.
I would say that you will probably
Full Metal
watch.
Alchemist.
You will watch that first season, and you'll be like, you know what? It deserved at least the second season just to see where they were going to go with this. And then absolutely, if they wanted to cancel it after that second season, go nuts. But I think they at least deserved a chance to actually go places where they wanted to go with it.
There are some episodes that just deadass did feel like more Cowboy Bebop episodes. It's what I wanted, and the actors they got to be like voice Jet, like Spike, Jet, and Faye and whatnot were really fucking good. They were good sound-alikes. They were good look-alikes. It was
John
it's
Cho,
great
I thought was great. Shakir was awesome as Jet. I think he did an awesome job.
Yeah.
The actress who played Faye, I think, was more hindered by the writing than it was by her ability to play the character.
Yeah.
The internet is a very fickle mistress. If it's not 100% faithful to what it was in your childhood, it's not always going to be the same.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't get why producers still try to bother with full remakes. Because if they try to be faithful, then the best it can do is be as good as the original, and if they diverge too much, then they're just losing audience, so...
But at that point, why even remake it? Because the original's still just right there.
Yeah. I want to do Big O with dogs and really piss off people.
The other one you'll do is, or you'll get, is a sequel for a property that came out forever ago. And while one would think, this was great when I was a kid, this is going to be a sequel for me because this was when I was a kid, now I'm an adult. No, it's like, no, this is going to be for the kids because we got to get the new audience involved.
But sometimes that works out. I mean, The Color of Money was probably the greatest sequel that I've ever seen. That was a sequel to a movie that still had Jackie Mason. Jackie Gleason, rather.
Blade Runner 2049 was probably one of the most faithful sequels to an old movie I can possibly remember in recent memory.
Also, yes.
So the real question is, what happened to Chihiro?
Yeah, I thought I saw that text move.
It did?
Yeah, I'm back.
What a back!
Hey!
Welcome back, Chihiro.
Thanks.
What's up?
It was a bit.
What now? What? Oh.
What happened to
What
Chihiro?
happened to Hero?
Sorry for the delay. My mom came home. So.
No worries.
You're fine.
Hi, Mom!
Hi, Mom!
How are your eggs? Did you get eggs?
It'd be like that if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Wow. Name
That-
drops.
This is no creation of mine.
These two brands cost $30,000 to mention the word once.
Let me rephrase that in a way that makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I can't imagine what it is.
I wonder.
What is?
For one, the cause of death is different.
I wonder if I could turn up the difficulty to max and if that would change any of the text.
Like,
It just changes all the answers to wingdings.
I don't think
it's
it
like
does.
Dora
I
the
think
Explorer level of difficulty right now.
yeah, because I think
Which way should we go?
I think it stays the same, but you get penalized if you fuck up. Like heavier.
In In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed in the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to killing?
Cooking.
It's an art.
To cooking?
They're both
that's-
an art.
Yeah.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here, you'll see a clear difference.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, a pair of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional. So naturally, I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Oh, is
Big Mac.
not here? Oh.
Makoto.
As I stare above me.
Big Mac, are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Fucking Mac tonight.
Huh?
My word! You really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
All men?
All developers.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't possibly have killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it? If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro.
Secret lover.
I'll never kiss and tell.
Is it because Chihiro is a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida Naohia, Takashi Masamune, Yodo Yumejima. There was no end to it.
Good job.
You remembered all those names? Goddamn.
Masamune.
They were all guys?
That's right. The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men. I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm a full throttle boy on boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
She's into yaoi.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't have killed her? You wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy, but that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive...
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly... cur?
I like her. She's nice.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
I don't just use any scissors! I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Not now.
Oh god, where are you keeping those?
Da 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 da!
Ah, she's fully equipped!
That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah, that's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person.
Uh-huh. Use that one brain cell, Makoto. Please, for the love of God, use that one fucking brain cell.
You know who I think it is?
Think about
Makoto
it,
did it.
not money and experience I'm paying you in.
I think it was Makoto.
Yeah,
He
it was
saw
Makoto.
I think it was Makoto.
Clearly. He knew all about that case. He's the one that explained us through it.
Yeah. Who else but the murderer would know all of the details of the case?
That's right,
One-
intern.
One person could have copied the Genocide Jack cases.
The lowly cur.
Red herring.
No, he's
Told you
still stuck
already,
in
Joe.
Scooby-Doo
The
mystery.
good boy.
I'm really feeling, yeah.
You, Kyoko?
What? Me? Why would I do it?
Exactly.
Wasn't me, I can't read.
That is beyond flattering.
Now look at me, I only have one brain cell.
I love that as part of the head
I
canon.
have two, something else.
He's actually illiterate.
Yeah, so anyway, what happened on Tuesday, you won't even believe, so...
Look back at Chihiro, it must have been her.
She just doesn't say anything. Oh, okay.
It couldn't be funny part.
I'm watching.
Jesus.
Byakuya, is it possible you could have found out? Sorry, Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to the classified government documents or internal police records.
Snake, thanks for the 69.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Nice.
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack files before all this happened, hadn't you?
Say ellipses to you, intern.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Look at these arms. You think I could lift a dumbbell? Ellipses to you too.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her?
Maybe his
So
embarrassing
he
thing
rearranged
is
the scene to
before.
disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all? I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Yes.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
The moment you opened your fucking mouth.
The moment we saw the body.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. I mean, you didn't even let me look at the body before you rushed me out of the room.
Yeah, we looked at one clue and he was like, all right, time to go. And I'm like, wait, but the clue.
Yeah.
But the clue.
Look at the Byakuya segues.
Just tumbles down the
But only
stairs.
under me.
You look back.
I
The
still
locker
think
rooms.
his embarrassing thing was he was actually poor.
Ooh, that'd be funny. No.
Don't you dare even insinuate. And the locker
What, you can barely make rent, Byakuya?
Philistines! They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go into the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
The fact he.
Quiet, Kurt.
How'd you know she was the victim before we found a body?
Yeah, exactly.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone.
I want to fucking murder Makoto.
Why?
For being a fucking idiot. And Byakuya too.
His one little brain cell.
A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more before I murk these idiots?
Arcolf, if this is upsetting you, man, you're in for a wild ride.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
honestly.
gonna get worse before it gets better.
Especially by the time we get to Danganronpa 2.
That one's gonna be fun. I'm so excited.
Oh, that's gonna
I
be
am
fucking nonsense.
Especially for the one case that I'm thinking of. Oh, so good. Anyway,
Yeah.
Wait, which?
I'm not telling you.
No, type it. Which one? Dang it!
No.
Dang it!
Oh.
Yeah, you can't post clips in my chat here. I have that turned off. You can post it in Discord though.
Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, ellipses, then you'll memorize that weak spot.
What do I
This
gotta do?
memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet.
I should be
Left
paying
mouse.
attention, and I'm not paying attention.
Yep.
Left mouse.
Okay, thank you.
Press and hold the left mouse button to memorize a line.
I also read if you shoot or cringe.
If you trigger the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want, especially since you have that skill which allows you to memorize things more quickly.
Yeah.
If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
That was a noise.
I'm gonna hold spacebar to concentrate.
E.
Oh, sorry, I was.
So, damn sure you check out the girls' room. You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Counter.
Wait!
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
After the next truth bullet, we'll take a break, Punk.
Oh, okay.
Because we're only doing the trial today.
Aww.
It's a long one.
I got you.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care.
I'm too rich to care.
It's true.
I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is, I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. Use your brain cells. Naegi.
All two of them.
Your sweet little neurons.
Come on, Big Mac. Think about it.
That is going to be a great big thing. Big Mac resumes the mantle of Naegi.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yes.
We just talked
Come here,
about the
Big Mac.
differences between this case and past Genocide Jack's incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh, proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be?
What indeed?
Make your argument.
Think about it, bitch boy.
We have a lamp.
What, the difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
to be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
No!
I've never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have hidden it away somewhere.
Yeah, my connection went into the red right at that second.
Again.
No, it's okay.
Classic Byakuya. Oh.
I don't have I can't pause it for very long or slow it down for very long, so it used up the whole meter, and I was like, no, I can't stop the pink.
You can't stop.
That's okay. My connection's been dipping into the red all night tonight.
How do I go fast?
Control.
Let me regale you with
I was
the
pressing the
tale
wrong
of my
button.
murders.
Courtroom. Control.
Fishy.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
There we go. Do 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 do.
Counter.
The music in this game is so fucking good, though.
It's real good.
Yeah, it really is.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
All right, we'll take a quick break right here. I did say after the next bullet, so we'll do a 5-minute break.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Hi, Graphics. How you doing? Yeah, I am doing a little bit better. Just a little achy, but that's to be expected.
I'm gonna go grab an ice pack.
Okay, you too, I'm guessing? The answer was yes.
Migraine City.
Oh, well, no worries. We're almost done. Is there any way to avoid the pink? Yeah, I slow it down and shoot before the pink shows up. Yo, is everyone catching COVID or something? Sick this past week or two? Because I'm hearing cases going up. Yeah, so with Omicron variant, it's much more transmissible. So it's been spreading a lot more, especially because of well, for America anyway, Thanksgiving. Cases have been skyrocketing. And now we're going to the holidays. So it's going to be even worse.
Got it. My sister got her test results that she got it. So.
It's spreading a lot through kids, through schools is one of the big ones.
She's a social worker in a school.
Yep. So.
And
be safe, guys.
I don't know, you probably heard my phone pinging while we were doing this, and that was just my dad saying, hey, did you know your sister got the COVID? Maybe you should go get it checked out too. You guys hung out together last week. It's like, I feel fine, Dad.
Yeah.
But
yeah, he's worried.
I know. Both my parents are worried.
No, I didn't hear your pinging of the phone,
Okay.
so that makes me feel better.
I'm
Your
always
niece
worried
got
you're going to hear my chair.
That I hear.
Yeah, it's not a new chair, and chairs are expensive.
It's okay. Mine squeaks somewhat. My mic picks it up every once in a while, but yeah. Be sure to go get your vaccines, chat.
Yes,
we're
please do that.
we're pro vaccine in this neighborhood.
Very, very much so. I literally just got boosted on Monday.
I'm getting mine tomorrow, so I'll probably be dead on Wednesday.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll be honest with you. When I got my booster, I was not too bad. I'd say about 8 hours later, I had to step outside to go and get my car leaving from work, and I had like the worst case of the chills.
Yeah.
But then other than that, I was totally fine. Like the next day, I felt like $1 million.
Oh yeah, it's just it kills you.
Second shot in January.
Hopefully you don't get any side effects from it. But yeah, no, it takes about like 5 to 8 hours to kick in. So it's like literally like if you get it, it's the next day essentially. That it's like, here, you want to get
for me,
punched.
it literally kicked in like right after we finished streaming last week. So I'm lucky it did when it did.
I tried to get my booster, but where I'm at, it's not just a free-for-all. It's still rationed out by age and priority. And even though I have both my shots, and I showed up at the walk-in clinic and I gave them my medical number, they're like, oh, let's see. Nope. Did you get the email from the government yet? No. Sorry. Oh, okay.
Well, that's fucked.
Canada. It's different here. It's rationed out to seniors first. Seniors, a frontline like doctors and nurses, First Nations, and then it's doled out to others. And I'm not 65 and older or Aboriginal, so.
I see.
We got everyone by yet? No, Rabbit and
Rabbit's
Pug are
still
still
away.
gone.
Sorry, it took me a while.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
We were just making sure.
It's all good.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
I think it's just Punk now.
Okay. That's okay.
Waiting, huh?
You have to wait another 4 weeks for yours? Yeah. I was due to get mine in August, my booster shot.
What is the wait period between shots that you're supposed to do again?
Usually like 6 months for the booster.
6 months for the booster. Between the first 2 doses, though, it's like a month. Yeah.
It was 6 weeks for the first 2.
No, it's like it's only like 3 weeks.
It's like 3, yeah.
I went a couple months between mine because
That's alright.
I don't remember exactly. Oh, I got my first one in March, and then I got my second one in June. Right.
Hmm.
So I got it on my birthday. Figure what better way to give myself a birthday present than to get the first COVID shot.
I'm so sorry. At least you were probably fine for your day of, but the next day you're like, happy birthday to me.
Well, I went to work, and the client that I worked with wanted to go on an intense walk, and it was very difficult. I felt really upset stomach, and I had to tell them, no, I don't feel good. Let's go back to the center, and they didn't understand. I don't want to get into too much detail, especially broadcasted like this, but they just basically didn't have the capability to understand, and it was a somewhat difficult afternoon for the rest of the shift.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And I wanted to get it on Friday because, well, it's Friday. I didn't really have anything important on Saturday, Sunday. But the most that I had was, when I got my shot, it just felt like a sore arm, like someone had punched me in the arm, like it was just tender in the injection site, and a minor upset stomach. But like, I donate blood every now and then, and sometimes that just hurts where, you know, the needle's sticking in my arm for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only had a sore arm and I was a little bit drowsy the first time. That was about it.
I'm the only reason I'm dreading getting it is because normally I get my shots in my left arm, but I can't get it in my left arm because that's the arm that's all kind of sore from the accident, the car accident.
Yeah.
So I have to get it in my right arm,
Whammy.
and I'm gonna be like, I'm regretting it. I won't be able to move my right arm. I know it, because every time I've gotten the shot, it's like, I can't move it. It hurts so much.
Yeah.
Really?
It also. Yeah.
I felt it better when putting it in my right arm because I
Really?
moved it,
Have
and
fun
I wasn't
not being
allowed to,
the ER.
baby it.
Yeah, the back.
Yeah. I don't know. I got my flu shot, ironically, not this past Friday, but the Friday before. So I'm good on my flu shot, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're afraid of needles in general? I am too, which is really ironic in my case. But
No. You're right, but
I know. The best thing I could suggest for you is, well, besides don't look at it, I'm like, I'll sing like a song to myself. Like I'll do like A, B, C, D, like something simple that you know you won't forget in the heat of the moment. But you're supposed to relax your arm. Don't tense up, don't tense up. If you
Make
don't,
it like jelly.
Yeah, relax as much as you frickety frackin' can, because then you won't feel it. It won't hurt. When you tense, that's what makes it hurt.
Also, you want to go ahead and find a place to sleep, because like hell, the booster, like the vaccine, like knocked me on my ass.
Yeah,
Oh, I hurt
I'm
like
built
hell.
like a truck.
You're the opposite.
I
You have
laid
to look
in
at
bed,
it,
but I couldn't lay in bed because my hips just were screaming. My bones were like, "Let me die."
As a kid, I was the same way. I had to look at the shot, but nowadays I'm like, I can't look at it, because my, like, instinctively I'm like, the needle's like 8 times longer than it really is, so I can't look at it
They just take
anymore.
a spear and they jab you through the chest. That's what the vaccine is.
Right into the heart.
You guys want to hear an
Makes you
interesting
like a
fact?
vampire.
The word origin for vaccine comes from the Latin word vaccinus, from vaca, cow, because they were using cowpox to fight smallpox.
Neat.
Is it because cows were bigger than small?
No, I think it's because they
Shut
ate
up.
the chickens for the chicken pox.
Mm-hmm. I'm still gonna go with my thing. I think my thing has more merit. But yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Must be strong like cow.
Yeah, exactly. And like, who
Quickly
knows what
steal
the
all their
small
milk.
is? Like, sure, I mean, chickens are flying type, but like, cows ground type.
But they're
so
small.
That's gonna be easier.
I don't know, milk tanks
Yeah,
are
that's
normal,
why they
though.
just go ahead and yeah, they can just.
And toros.
All right, well, guess what? The fucking Grecian variant of the Toros was ground type. Shut up. Let me do my joke.
For ground beef.
There, see? There you go.
Sad.
Go to your room.
I'm already
Now I'm mad they didn't do that in Pokemon.
Yeah, that joke's been staring him in the face for 25 years. You think one of them would have swung on it?
Is that why
wait,
Miltank
don't
has
go to your room.
rollout for
Clean my
round
room. Yeah, apparently my cat's having a conniption fit.
Am I doing okay after the accident? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I just have some minor whiplash, so like, yeah. Technically, that's probably one of the best outcomes I could have gotten, considering the wreckage. So,
Considering the airbag didn't deploy.
Yeah,
considering a lot
honestly.
of things, the dude was flying to have his car destroyed like that. Let's just say that. And he was trying to like put it off on me. He was like, yeah, she was flying. And I was like, I was going 35, which was the speed limit.
I just would have pissed him off. Been like, I wasn't flying, I was driving. Flying's a different thing.
Normally, yeah, if I wasn't in the accident, I probably would have argued or like gotten upset or anything, but I was literally shaking because I was just like, yeah, that happened.
Shock.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shock.
Yeah. And it's not like the cool shock, like static shock. It's the bad shock.
Like the
Man,
shock.
Static Shock was cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why we called him the good kind of shock.
Yeah, oh yeah, static was awesome. I like
Your airbags also didn't deploy when you were crashed? That's awful. I'm sorry about that. Your wreckage, from what you've mentioned, was bad. I lucked out horrendously. The worst part was, I'm so pissed about this. I literally got my car fixed. Like, I had maintenance done on it because my brakes were, like, freaking out and stuff. And they were like, yeah, you have all of this other shit wrong with your car. And I said, okay. And they're like, we're fixing it. Isn't that cool? I was like, yeah, sure. I don't think I have a choice, do I? So, like, for 2000, I was just like, man, that was only, like, 4 weeks ago. But I'm like, you would think the airbags would have fucking deployed after they got fucking serviced.
You would
Whatever.
think.
You would think.
No, we removed them. Cargo faster now.
worry.
Anyway,
Because you see.
Anyway, back to murder.
Yeah, let's wrap.
Let's
Yeah,
stop talking about a traffic collision and talk about murder.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord,
What? An extension cord?
not the reaction I would expect, really.
Nah.
Byakuya, you used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Yeah, Toyota. Mine's a Toyota too, so I like it. I'm like, oh, I'll use them again.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one to... There, words. And Byakuya must be the one that took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Ellipses to you, pissant. That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
Yeah.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again.
Well, the fact that you're objecting this much makes me a little suspect, but...
He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, totally awesome.
Totally Spies.
Totally Spies was a good show.
It was a fetish-based show.
Very fetish-based.
Yeah.
It had a different outfit
Yeah.
every episode. That's something you don't see in cartoons.
No.
Somebody made a list of every single tag that was in every single episode of fucking...
Saber
Totally
Spark, I
Spies.
think it was. I think Saber Spark did it. As if he's not even involved. Wait. Not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya is the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
This is fucking chaos mode with Bosco all over again.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this just a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still. There's something that's bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
But what about the posters?
And the coffee
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean...
Think, Big Mac. Think.
Fries?
Come on, Big Mac. My brain magic.
All beef patties, special
I like the
sauce.
chicken nuggies. Leave me alone.
Hey,
Six-pack.
Kyoko, he's called Big Mac and you call me Whopper.
Snake, thanks for the 100 bits and congrats.
Shut up, Puffball.
I wish you all of the non-side effects with getting your
I want
booster.
to be Carl's Jr.
Baconator.
Could be worse. You could be calling me the McChicken.
Nobody wants
That's
to
only
be
when
called
you're a
McChicken.
coward.
This
Could be worse,
case,
you could be the
Makoto, I'll
McRib.
buy you a McDonald's.
The
That's right,
McRib.
the entire McDonald's.
It's true. You could be called the the big Whopper, the Whopper. Ugh, I'm not a. Is anyone here a Burger King fan?
Nah.
I like Burger King.
I can take
I'm
it or
down with
leave it.
both.
I own
Damn
Sneak King.
decent spicy chicken
I-
nuggets.
Why?
Okay.
My
Why
thing
wouldn't
is,
you
there.
own Sneak King?
I'm meh on both of them. However, McDonald's French fries
Are good.
They're better. Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
a fan
absolutely.
of most
Oh,
fast food
Wendy's fries
places.
is so good.
It's the ones in my areas just keep giving me food poisoning.
Oh, no.
That would do it. That would do
That
it.
would definitely do it.
That would
If I ever
absolutely
encounter
do
a
it.
good one, I will tell you.
Okay.
Sounds
Like
like an
it.
afternoon.
Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? Are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later. Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? Ellipses? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do. Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Hey, wait.
Hey. Hold on.
Wait a second.
Come on, Makoto! If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence
the rug?
The
The
yeah, the
posters?
posters.
Yeah.
The
Evidence
coffee
that-
stain.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys' and the girls' locker rooms. I've got it. The proof that she was somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. Don't you think that was kind of a little strange?
I don't know.
What's
she's
your
kinda
language,
cute.
young man?
Big titties.
Titter.
Big pillows.
I'm suddenly very interested in this
I like
conversation.
tig old bitties.
Big
would-
tittum.
Massive
Big old
Hong Kong
bitties.
Conqueroos.
You would,
Look at the
Hifumi.
plot on her.
This
Oh,
is a
man.
2D image, after all.
Wow,
Yo,
Makoto.
yo,
this is
I
a
can
very
read-
specific thing for you to remember. Hmm.
Yo, I can read your fortune of those titties. Ooh, you got back pain. $10.
Why does the truth hurt so much?
Hero, that's a little too real. Cut it back a
I'm a fortune teller. It's what I do.
Well, you do see your future in orbs. 2 massive orbs.
Makoto's got a tip fetish.
This is
Okay,
exceedingly
Makoto,
relevant to
you
my
stick to
interest.
your lane. I'll stick to my lane. Okay.
Ponder
I'll tell
the
fortune
orbs
saver
on that
family shit.
lady.
You solve the case, buddy. Looking at you.
Makoto,
Yeah.
what type of girl is your type?
The one that's dead. Look, alright, I did have a type, but she's not around anymore.
There is a right answer and a wrong answer, Makoto.
You gave the wrong one.
When we make it out
I
of this,
can imagine that
Makoto,
Sakura trains with Toto.
when
Yeah.
we make it
Oh,
out of
that'd
this,
be great.
Makoto, you will be hearing from the family. Focus on the family.
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 It's a family movie.
family.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Bromad the Nomad, thanks for reading with the party 15. Hi, guys. Hi.
That is my
Welcome.
good dog.
We were just talking about massive tits.
Yeah.
As you can
Ah,
see from the
that's
screen.
what called him.
Speaking of bazungas,
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake.
I just hold up my hand. Just.
Meanwhile,
So what if they were?
the boys' locker room. The boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado?
Makoto's judgmental.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Are you telling me I can't work out while I look at BTS, bro?
This is 2002. We're very judgmental about that sort of thing.
You're right, it'd be Backstreet Boys.
This is the very futuristic year of 2002 or 4 or I don't know.
The Harvey
So you're
Birdman
saying that
joke was
maybe the posters were
2002.
switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room.
2010, apparently.
Oh.
That's when this game came out.
11 whole years.
Oh, fuck.
Second game came out in 2012, third game in 2017.
I was 16. Oh, God.
In the
Wait,
year
no, wait, my math's
2000.
wrong. Hold on.
Yeah, your maths would be wrong on that, Cheru. That would say things about me that would be very odd.
Wait, no, that's me.
What?
What?
I'm Punk.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Oh, Punk. I apologize.
Yeah, that's you.
Not the first time.
Okay.
It won't be the
Punk is
last.
No, I
cute.
forgot how old. You're fucking cute.
Got him.
Swing that bare butt around.
Yeah,
Swing
to
that
be
ass
fair,
in
I
a
was
circle.
mesmerized by Monokuma.
Yeah.
Monokuma ass.
Look at that ass go boing.
Shake it around.
Ass go brrrr.
It looks like a smiling face when he claps it.
Thought this
You
game
know
was
what I'm
older.
talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein.
Protein coffee?
Protein.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. Jesus, Murphy. I mean, it was moved. I just want to say that someone had to lift that weight-lifting equipment just to move the carpet, and that's not very light.
No, that's very heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's clearly plausible, don't you think?
Shit, I was eating cookies. What?
I can just picture Taka's just like munching on cookies, and it's like, what?
We're in the
Spits
middle
it
of a
out into his
goddamn
hand,
trial.
and then puts it back in.
My cookies are delicious. Fuck off.
Eating
In other
boy
words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
You okay there?
Okay.
It's the cookies! They're coming for their revenge!
Oh, so you
They're my
share with
cookies.
Aoi, really?
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
I said it last week, and I still think I'm right.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Whoa.
She had a penis.
Yasuhiro.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
My favorite.
All right, so
What
check
do
it.
you
I was playing Among Us, and there are vents, right?
No, she has a penis!
Ghost!
Wait, no, she doesn't have a penis. It's a imposter, not a
He
penis.
meant
I
must
know
have
you would
honor.
call it a penis.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I've got it. She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Thing.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Counter!
Oh no.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I'm struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
He's just like, oh, well, okay.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Zzz. You can't fix an e-handbook, stupid. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring, and then I'd know.
But the rooms are soundproof.
I would know.
So she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook.
Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room, so I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then?
Yes.
Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But...
Yeah.
Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Use the Force, Big Mac. Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth, and that's what you've got to say?
Yeah, what's your problem?
There's no way she could get into the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way. She could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
No,
Look
we
up
just
her
took a
pants.
break.
Maybe this was the spot I should have waited for. I didn't know it. Whoops.
I mean, that was like another 30 minutes.
I know.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
It'll make things more exciting. Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
That shit was easy.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
The Byakuya escalators.
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had just been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
Why must you show me my baby again?
She did.
He did. He. Wrong
Ghost.
pronoun. The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You
I'm shocked she doesn't call him out for calling her Missy.
want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Look for a penis!
Feel free to take your time. Excuse me. Yeah, ghost, is it? Third party voice? Wow. You can't just do that.
You can't just say
Carefully?
penis.
Yeah.
Like using our hands. No way, 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 no way.
It's probably best if we don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
I bet.
She
So
just
leave
says
this to me.
she just says that, and Sakura's already grabbed Chihiro and is just like.
Just crinkling up her dead body like a water bottle.
No!
Sakura, you're crunching her.
Your hands are too strong and she is too weak.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
It's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go.
Oh yeah, my plans are all coming together.
Cheru, what the fuck?
Everything's coming up, Cheru.
Please excuse the intrusion.
What?
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Welcome, cadet, to the cavalry.
I was expecting that to go off. Crazy Grabs, thanks for subbing for 4 months in a row. Be sure to check her entire body. And I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... This is... What does this mean? It did the scream, so I'm not.
No, do the scream.
That's fair.
No.
Alright, fine.
My voice is already vibrating my head, so I'd like to pass, please.
That's why I said, okay, fine. I gave in quickly, don't worry.
Your voice is too powerful.
If you're gonna stream, you gotta do it like a Street Fighter death scream, like a, ooh, ooh, ooh.
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
a boy.
Thank you, thank you.
I will gently remind.
This whole segment is really 2010 in kind of the worst way.
Yeah.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
I will
Still
just
into it.
remind people that this is old.
Yeah.
They don't handle this gracefully.
Yeah.
No, they don't handle this gracefully.
This whole
It's like they're
segment
handling
from
it like a bunch of 13-year-olds from 2010.
Yeah, this whole segment from here on is not great.
Also, they are probably reacting how 15-year-olds would probably react anyways. I remember I was 15 at one point, and I was really cringy.
If only we could go ahead and watch something on Netflix, I could go ahead and prove us on this. I'm prepared for cringe. You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then... And it's really true?
Chihiro was... a guy.
Hmm? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Now I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yeah. That certainly does make things much more exciting. Now, let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
That's a word for it.
The Byakuya log flumes.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial! We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. But it's not that big of a deal, so let's just pick it up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his exact reason for hiding it, but the fact is Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. Most likely they were trans.
To think.
This whole section's gonna be nothing but this shit, isn't it?
It's
really.
Like I said, they do not handle this gracefully, so.
That's why I kind of mentioned the stream is a little for we're for adults here tonight.
Yep. So just be prepared, y'all.
To think
Remember how far we've come.
that Chihiro was actually a guy. I mean, I'm fine with that, but wow. The thought had never, not once, had not even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did in fact list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through. So we will probably...
Piss me off from this point.
Yeah, because clearly Monokuma is not transphobic.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room.
Yeah, I gave up. It's like, I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body. Not that that should be a problem for any one of us here.
This is the most titillating situation.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever, we still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya is the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Well, yeah, but I assume that was because he was a piece of shit.
You would be correct.
Yeah. But look, the way he's acting, it makes it seem like he doesn't have anything to do with it. Doesn't. Sorry, I'm gonna try that again. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And do you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
I think he's egotistic enough that if he has to die for being the false accusation, he's willing to take us all with him. Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it would connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
That's right. I'm not totally dumb. Ellipses to you.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it actually seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy? Look, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me you don't have any more concrete reasons, but...
They're pretty concrete.
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being. You win this round, intern.
I'll give you a begrudging gold star.
You'll be paid in double experience this month.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I'm not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. Watch your language.
Yeah, hey, language! Language!
I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why'd you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well...
Fucking context clues are there. I'm gonna stop predicting things. L'Oreal knows exactly what I'm talking about. Cheru has some inkling too.
Oh, trust me. I know the whole case, so I know exactly what's up.
Yeah. I mean, is this as obtuse as, like, rubber chicken on a pulley? Like, is this where we're going to?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight! Count me in!
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Nope!
Wow.
Of course I do! What am I, an ant or something?
Oh shit, he got mad. He got mad! That one.
Anyways, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our own decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro?
Where is Mysterion?
What if it was Mondo?
That's what I'm
He
kind of
was
thinking.
in the laundry room the entire time.
I mean, I thought that a
seen
lot
some.
too, because he really thought of Chihiro like a little sister, and then turns out he was a little brother all along. I don't know. There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boy's handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but...
Good luck.
Did nobody get a good look at the killer?
Sure, I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah, we all need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. Only the killer.
Why was I the only one that got a spinning one?
That wrong.
Spin, bitch boys. Spin.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, and I know I can't slow it down either. Because then it would just been upside down like the whole fucking time.
I can read upside down. It's that it was spinning.
Yep. Honestly, good on you that you managed to get it at the last part, though.
Yeah, it was good.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? This is why you're all making such ugly noises.
It's not the reason I make ugly noises.
Whatever, just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Makoto was there too.
And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
What? Makoto wasn't there? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he did.
He gave
He gave Chihiro perfume and she drank
Yeah.
it.
perfume.
He drank it. He drank it.
It's true. I watched it all go down on the monitors.
Chihiro's a cheap drunk.
Why do you think I never gave you the second trick? You give me only one present, I'll only give you one.
Oh shit! What if that was our undoing?
A track jacket and a duffel bag. We didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that's when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting him. Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
We can all English good tonight.
English.
Me brain good.
Words. Englang good.
Me have strong.
So,
Celeste have strong.
Who needs brain
Celeste
cells?
have strong, eh? So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and they were going to work out together.
Someone that would make him stronger.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Or the cannons would shoot him.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Come on. Come on, Big Mac. Rub those brain cells together.
Look,
Come
I'm
on,
a,
Big Mac.
I'm a few fries short of a Happy Meal. Few fries short of a Happy Meal here, alright?
You can't get a Big Mac in a
Macs aren't
Happy
Happy
Meal.
Meals.
Rub those two pickles together and get some.
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. The words are so hard tonight.
Collective strong.
Focus on the details of these items and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Farmer Riff, thanks for the follow.
You really think we can figure it out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have? I'm sorry, I really fucked that one up.
Oh, you're good.
What, you want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Danganronpa cast together strong.
Danganronpa tribe strong.
Apple tribe strong. No berry picker need to read good.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
Who in Apple Tribe is the berry picker?
Byakuya, obviously.
Not me. I pay people
Lonely
for that.
cur.
Berry picker and me berry picker.
Besides, how much do berries cost? $15?
You think that's a joke, but
Oh, I'm so
That was
sorry.
$4 million.
Dude, I was gonna say you're
It's a banana, Michael.
Yeah.
What did it cost?
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
easy for you to say.
It is, because it's so plainly obvious.
But
Why
you
didn't you
said
tell
4
us?
syllables.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
If I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. You think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer?
Probably, or you wouldn't be bringing it up.
I can't seem to put two and two together. I've connected the points. You didn't connect shit.
Shit.
I connected them.
Somehow it's really hard to believe.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. She was on his exercise. So we have to ask, what did she choose the specific track road that he intended?
She just butters and just goes, ah!
What do you mean?
Exercise!
The specific tracksuit?
I got it. She picked up the tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
You tried so hard.
It was.
So what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I was trying to be better and it was too hard. I'm sorry.
And then he just shrieked.
You know what? Fuck it.
Hold on a second.
Chihiro,
Mondo.
she again.
What did you just say? Huh? What did I say?
Super Femboy Funtime Foxy 069. What a
That's
name.
a name.
Thanks for the follow.
God
Oh my
damn.
god.
Is that the bite of 87?
Makoto.
Ghost.
Ghost.
When Celeste testified a few minutes
Oh,
ago,
his,
she said,
his connection. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. Sorry. Then I assume she headed off to exercise.
it's hard because you're reading it, you know? So you're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
word. Oh no, but I want to change it.
I got it.
Say the line, Bart.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did Chihiro's why'd you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit? Okay, you can take it back.
What are you? You just...
I'll take Makoto back.
Okay. Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
You're too poor for me to answer you.
What is
That's
this
a lie, and you know
image?
it.
Hold up!
It's Big Mac.
Hold
It's Big Mac.
Yeah, we're holding up. Hold on. Dialogue be damned. We will use preferred pronouns in this house.
That should be sentiment.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Hey, Middles. Hey, Middles. Hey, Big Mac, come here.
Oh god, I don't like that! I hate that as a matter
All I
of
can
fact.
say is poor Midnight. Even when he's sick, there's no.
There's no end to the torture.
Makoto is not real. He can't hurt you.
Fighting food on do 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 do.
Considering Aggie and Verdi are in a voice call together, like, just up in the server, I don't know which one of them came with this idea.
Aggie posted it.
We have
Yeah.
two meme smiths now.
There's a lot
That's
of meme
scary.
lists. There's 4. 4 that I've promoted to the meme team. But it looks like Gumsy kind of guy was the one that posted it. Thank you, Gumsy.
I see Aggie just fixed the transparency.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god, there's a lot of memes in here. Oh my god, there's so many.
There's a lot of memes.
He's totally calm, unconcerned. Oh. Okay. You can
Seems
leave,
weird.
Big Mac.
Goodbye, Big Mac. I'll see you later.
Be seeing you.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
And Middles has our final boss to face.
Professor, thanks for the 100.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just,
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So how about it? Did you see the tracksuit, or didn't you?
Look at the
Jill
loop-de-loop.
has the best nicknames for people.
Yeah.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying that tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Huh?
It would appear that you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
I think I'm innocent.
Are you?
Focus on the tracksuit, and it'll be obvious who he met with. What a bunch of nonsense.
I'm not the one saying anything, it's all Makoto.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
This is why Kyoko is the best character.
She's pretty good.
Is it because of her common sense?
Yes.
Yes, it's a superpower. It should be nurtured and celebrated.
Wow.
It's like Makoto and his active listening.
Oh, right. But why? Actually, do you want it back?
Sure.
I'm so unused to it now.
Yeah.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. Because I hate him.
Because fuck that guy. Have you seen his head? It looks like a corn chip.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something that we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Oh snap, she got you good!
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro? I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
You lead a biker gang!
Yeah!
You are a criminal!
Yeah, you would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Shut up, Kiyotaka!
You shut up, Satan!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Please don't say that.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Your time has nearly come.
And so have I.
Maximum exceed.
Flask as it came.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, is your cop just gonna walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to...
It's mine.
Yeah, right, I have...
I was wondering where it was.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
Indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
And it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so... fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How, precisely, did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure. Maybe I let it slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
I like that anytime I see Kyoko in any frame on the background, she's just sleeping. she's just like, yeah, wake me up when the show's over.
I sleep, then real shit.
Damn it, Kyoko, why are you over there sawing logs?
She's always sleeping. Hifumi's always having a panic attack.
She's sleeping until she's needed, and she's like, zing, like the eyes like flash a different color. Zing.
Great vibing through this entire trial.
She's sleeping now!
Until she's needed. She's the hero we need. Not the one we deserve, though. We are dumb as fuck.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out the weakness. You know what that weakness is, right, Monokuma? So what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you and someone else decides to copy it, that would not be very good.
Make a regulation not to break it that way.
Yeah.
You'll die.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well. I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Well, then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
Blunt force trauma?
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break. I flippin' knew it! No, you didn't!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Sorry, not 2,000.
2,000.
Step into the blast sun.
Strange.
The baby can handle temperatures of over 9,000 degrees.
Strange. How you don't get burnt, huh? Did you fun fact? Did you know there's a room over in Europe that reaches temperatures as hot as the sun?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
The super collider?
No.
Sick.
I forget the name of the room. But it
a natural
exists.
thing?
What?
Is it a natural thing?
Yeah, it's a scientific chamber.
Sorta. It has to do with nuclear fusion.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. By the way, human skin is destroyed when temperatures reach 162 degrees.
This will be on the test. That is correct. Everyone take notes.
Jumpy, did you know?
Hey, Jumpy, did you know? Anyway, it's because your sweat evaporates. It creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried, like those hit new air fryers they keep making.
It sounds like you don't have an air fryer, my friend.
People
I don't. Yeah. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Knowledge.
I love him so much.
Wow!
Oh, he's
Thanks for the
fucking
one
shit.
fact.
Guys.
This is why Taka is his favorite.
That's why you're my favorite, Taka.
Can I have a cookie?
Yeah, here you go.
Yay!
It's shaped like my face. Isn't it cute?
Mono cookie.
It's vanilla and chocolate.
I was the original Oreo.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise his temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monica said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Because Mondo's is probably broken from the sauna match.
Indeed, quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna not knowing its weakness and broke? And it
Hey, you go.
Okay. It's okay.
I wanted to say and it broke it, but I was like it is before the broke. Shit, wait.
But broke?
And broke.
Why does Bruno Mars is gay?
Why does Bruno Mars is gay? They'd realize that it was broken, and of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
You okay?
I'm trying. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Wow, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the...
might have.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Does that mean
Kiyotaka
our
wasn't
good
just
boy?
a towel.
Oh, that's right, he was.
Mondo was the only idiot still wearing all his clothes.
Yeah. All right, good boy, you lucked out for now.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Patrick Duffy.
Aww. Oh, he's gonna cry. No.
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna?
I don't know. Who could have done it? I guess we'll never know.
Shouting at the TV.
He just gets wigglier as he finishes the sentence.
No, he's just slowly zooming into Mondo, and it's just his neck extending slowly at him.
Rabbit, how did you know I started wiggling towards the end of the sentence?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
It had to be the one who wore all their clothes in the sauna. It was...
Dude, we had a song.
Yeah.
Mondo's been like that for 10 minutes.
He had a stroke. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it? What? What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Also, a reminder: Taka is ripped for some fucking reason.
Damn right I am.
Come at me, scrub lord, I'm jacked.
You would be too if you came to morning calisthenics with Monokuma.
Yeah! Oh, you guys should come out! I can make you buff!
And when it was
I can
all
make you
over,
dead.
Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Be swole to make sure people will clean my room.
I don't need Makoto anymore now that I have my kitchen gun.
Bang bang!
No, wait, hold on. You got it all wrong. He would never kill.
Yeah, we're using the name Kiyotaka. Everyone in the game calls Kiyotaka by Taka as his nickname.
Yep. I don't accept this. Show me the proof, the actual solid proof.
No, I feel so baggy.
I do too. I want to give him hugs.
I also just
Doesn't-
didn't want Mondo to be like a shitty person.
Isn't Taka Japanese for the word hawk?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Poop.
The only
I
way I
only know
have to
taco
confirm
is
that is if I
octopus.
saw a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's all I got, man.
I don't
I
know.
don't know if that's, yeah.
I have no idea.
I believe that
Nope.
is right, though.
Where's
Falcon.
Gaijin when you need him?
His word for falcon.
Aggie, thank you. I sleep real shit.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I mean, it's not like Monokuma could get it fixed. So,
Ah, here we go.
See?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. What he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
in other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Why, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
Oh, wait.
Should have been the broken handbook.
Yeah. It showed up first, so I thought it was.
You say the wrong thing and he just screams at you.
He's like, shut up, you little bitch!
Ah, what'd I click? How do I change? Fuck. Fuck.
Mouse wheel.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours? The fuck is that supposed to mean? The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook for one that actually works.
You know what I'm gonna blame it on? It's Monday.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Monday.
Why do we have all of these streams on Monday?
Because Garfield
English
wills it.
hard.
Because why not? We want to punish ourselves with hard
Because we want to make Mondays better. Because this is absolutely
it's
fun as
called
fuck.
Murder Mystery Mondays, okay? It doesn't sound as good as if it's a Tuesday or a Wednesday, all right? Or
You've
Friday.
got to have the alliteration.
Taco Tuesday.
It's
I feel like you're pigeonholing yourself.
It's the triple M of the week, okay? I can't just do MMT, all right?
It's literally
not
the word
same.
Sundays.
Were you doing the hand gestures like, we're not talking about this or this, but this?
I mean, you could have it on Tuesday and just call it Murder Mystery Matinee.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, because people know what matinee means in 2021. They're like,
A lot of people don't. I bet they wouldn't though. I bet they wouldn't though.
Now they learn an interesting fact.
They're like murder mystery matinee.
Great Zoomers in the chat. Matinees when you go to movies in the daytime.
Because it's got the Latin for matin, which means morning in French.
Yeah.
Now I learned
Learn something, Zoomers.
Look, I was just making a dumb joke. I'm not actually going to war over this, okay? I just want to let you know. Every single one of you just...
Rabbit, it's the bit.
And now everyone in chat's coming up with different alliterations.
Not gonna lie, I like True Crime Tuesday, but True Crime is a TV show!
That is true. That is true.
I thought it's a TV show you like, though.
I like Forensic Files.
Ah.
Forensic Files Friday.
Yeah, Forensic
Files.
It's the same problem.
Forensic Files
What
Friday.
the fuck did you just say? Okay. Yeah, look, all right. Oh, yo, we're good. We're
It's
good.
escalating very quickly.
Jewish murders!
Okay.
Yeah, what's the cat just now?
Jewish murders.
That's what
What
Cherry's
I mean-
Pokemon cry is. Just that.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
Oh, right, game.
I think he took.
That's a game right there.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook should never have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
That's what we've been saying.
Punk, you asked, is that your podcast name? Is not my podcast name.
It was more just like, yo, is that your podcast name, Cheru?
No. I made sure it had nothing to do with the days of the week so I could host it whenever the heck I wanted.
Good, smart.
Good.
Smart.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Give yourself freedom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
freedom.
Limits.
Freedom.
No
I love
limits.
freedom.
Yeah, that's
Plus
smart. That's
culture.
smart.
No.
That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited? Despite the fact that we already went over this earlier.
Yeah.
Well, here's how I look at it. There's a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, well, they're not a student.
They're an object.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but... Son of a bitch!
What's wrong, bro? Come on. Tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay. Then why don't we have a look back on this case one more time? From the beginning.
No.
That way...
Let the Big Mac talk.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see... if I was right or wrong.
Yeah, go ahead and let Big Mac talk. Yo, was that okay with you, Freedom Fries?
My father was Mayor McCheese, okay?
All right, guys, so...
Oh, I love Celeste heels.
Oh.
Oh, she got leggies.
How do I...
Legs for fucking days.
Oh, she's got the Wicked Witch of the West.
I believe it's
shoes.
mouse wheel to change the pictures at the bottom.
Yep. I'm just showing the comic right now. Big comic.
Big
comic.
11 pages.
Keep big comic.
Holy shit.
And then there's Byakuya coming in just to fuck up.
Byakuya face.
Yep, because fuck you, Byakuya.
Okay.
He shows up just to be an asshole.
Yep.
Fuck him.
So we have a lot. So what do we think is the first?
Is it the one that's currently on the far left? Because I don't really think others would fit there.
All of her
I
leaving,
think
right?
it's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No,
I
her
think
stuffing
Or-
bag.
Yeah, the duffel bag.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is. Yep. That.
There we go.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. Dooful. But her
I want her
walking in
nails,
would totally have to
too.
be that. Yeah,
This
her
first
walking
one's probably
in
going to be the
I don't think
one that
it's
says in.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And then the walking?
Because that's her little hands.
Yeah,
Her.
she walked into the door.
Yeah, walking into the boys' room.
Yep.
Actually, rearrange that. She would
Hey,
approach the door
dude.
first and then sign in.
No, she's opening the door in that
Yeah.
other one.
Are you
So
sure?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's opening the door.
Yeah, that has to be it.
The second one from the left? The one in the middle now? Maybe.
It might be
this
that
one?
Yeah.
It might be.
Or
Yeah, it would make sense because the next one does show him holding the
Yeah, that looks right.
dumbbell.
that one is probably the bloody one.
Yeah, the bloody poster.
No, no,
Oh,
not that. No, the one with the blood in the face.
Yeah, the poster.
Poster one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It likes to really move when I.
Yeah, because there's a bloody dumbbell right there. So.
Feeling the poster, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And then.
Oh, the
maybe-
hand. Her
Thinking
hand.
about
Yeah,
No,
the
not
hand.
that one.
I think
No,
it's the
the-
door.
No, the
The
writing on.
Yeah, it might be the door now.
No. No, not. I
No.
think it's. Yeah, I think it's that one.
Or the
Uh,
card.
Maybe it's that.
Or
Yeah.
No, it already has that displayed in the top right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So.
That
Well, I
would
meant
be
the one
girls'
over there
door.
where we put the girls' one.
We're opening, probably.
Like, pocket it? No.
No. Keep
Yeah.
keep scrolling. I want to see what else is there. Oh, I
Oh
think
no,
it's
that's
putting up
probably
the
right,
poster.
then.
Yeah, might.
Well, that might be coming after.
It might be.
Now would be.
No,
No,
it is
that
the
one is
poster.
putting up a poster then.
No, I think Byakuya changed the posters.
No.
Byakuya
No,
was
it's
on
already
the
changed and.
That was all
Yeah.
Mondo doing
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah, you're right.
Then probably be the extension cord image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My arms are too skinny to pick up somebody like that and do all that work. Come
Yeah,
on.
The next
Yeah,
image
the
is
wires.
tied up.
Yeah. The next
And
panel
now
is.
it's the right.
Now
And
this
that's-
would be the writing on the wall. This would be the sauna room.
So.
Far right side of it. Connect to the cavalry. There it is.
Would that be the one on the right or the left?
I
The
think
one on
I'm
the
left.
left is the one first, then that goes on the far left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
left.
There we go.
We happy with our choices?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
thinking
great
that
choices.
part in the beginning is going to be swapped around, but we'll have to see.
Yeah. I think it's mostly correct, if not complete.
Yeah. If it
Yeah.
is, if that first one's wrong, we just know to switch it. But I'm fairly positive she's opening the door.
First, let's take a look back before the incident.
Let me remove myself from the screen.
Ooh.
Cheru,
We miss you
Cheru, where'd you
already,
go?
Cheru.
Cheru, where'd
I
you go?
miss her. I can still hear her voice.
Can still see
Probably
Satan.
remove Satan, too.
Oh.
Satan's
not-
always there.
Okay.
He never leaves me.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple. Because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own Ebe handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried and tried to hide the act, first pulling up the blood-stained carpet, then removing the bloody poster. And finally, carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbook had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet, the poster, and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no.
No!
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to
Make it
intervene.
everybody's problem.
He decided to intervene in the situation, making things more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, The steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Boy, that face. God, he looks so fucking unhinged.
He looks possessed.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Mondo Owada.
Whose
hair
portrait
on
I drew
head.
with my non-dominant hand.
Wait, no, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence?
Buddy.
Taka.
You need evidence, you need proof.
Oh.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. It's in the hallway. Once I do that, everything will become clear.
A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more?
Oh, thanks, Satan.
Oh, sure.
Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time.
Nega time? What's that?
During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, left mouse button, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. Ellipses. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got to access the special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm.
I played Osu.
If you were to activate Fever Time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about.
Thanks, Satan.
Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nega Time. Well then, good luck, and have fun. And don't break the universe by dividing by 0.
Wait, what was that last part?
Divide by -1?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Also, Mondo's the killer and you're fighting Taka. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
I forget how to play this.
You're doing great.
So corrupt.
It's... I was pressing the wrong mouse button. It lied to me.
I refuse to vote.
Fuck you. I don't know what you're doing to me.
Oh, the cavalry.
I want to see the thing.
Too bad. That's for honest people to see.
I want to see.
Why have you never cleaned my room?
Gauge.
That ain't proof you can't pin it on him.
Monokuma, show us where Mondo's handbook is.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll... We don't gotta do that. Huh? Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Give me that sweet 10. We got 11.
Hey,
No
Macarena.
S though. How dare?
God, we're gonna get so many
Nice.
coins.
86 mana coins. All to fuel Midnight's gotcha. Bro? Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait, hold on.
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment that we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the wrong choice? Or, well, will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I bet Taka voted Makoto out of spite.
He wouldn't do that. He'd
probably just elected not to vote.
probably vote for himself.
He has
honestly.
to vote.
Yes. He's like, it's my fault.
It's
I wasn't a good enough bro.
Junko didn't vote and she got killed for it.
No, she got killed for a different reason.
She got killed.
I think she
for...
touched him.
Monokuma.
Yeah, she attacked Monokuma.
Oh yeah. She didn't want to vote, but then attacked him out of rage.
She didn't want to do the trial or something like that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again! Ah, yes. It is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada! In case you are wondering, the vote was not anonymous. The Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Ooh, someone's not the favorite anymore.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not on screen because we're gonna go to the punishment time in a second.
Oh boy! Why are you apologizing? Why? Why?
Because I'm Canadian.
Why? Why did you do it?
Why are you Canadian? Why?
And now he's ugly One Piece cry. He's crying with his fucking mouth.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence. So, allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murderer, this time, is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
No.
If you wish to skip the backstory...
Anyway.
I'm just here for all the mini games. That's it.
Yeah, I'm here for the shitty mini games.
Yo, all I'm here is for
Shitty
Ribbon
games.
Heaven. That's all I'm here for.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't even overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Oh, sorry. now nobody will. I thought she was dead. I'm sorry. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and it was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak. Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Oh, it was a great time for all. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was
Chihiro?
more than... Yeah, Chihiro. Which was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Wow.
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. But if that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured out being thrust in such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
Spear.
And yet...
Oh yes, the spider.
This... yeah.
The spider.
Spiders.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later.
Gold Muffin, thanks for the follow.
After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
My baby.
Unknowingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. How dare they?
Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger. Accept who I am, just to annoy Monokuma.
How dare you! Ah!
Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But so sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask someone for help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help from there. And the person he went to?
Yeah, it was me.
Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give... Well, maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went...
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong, even though, hi, I'm Chihiro now.
Hey, how y'all doing?
How y'all doing? That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Yes. That's exactly what I mean.
That's exactly what I figured too.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men that he had made to Chihiro.
But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because if everyone knew that he had been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, correct? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro? Who he'd also killed.
Mondo is a hothead, so there's probably an emotional response.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So, why did you?
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
But that's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone? It's impossible.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly.
Shit show punchable face.
Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret you didn't want anyone to know. Oh, you know what Mondo did?
Did he lie about his brother?
He killed his own brother.
Why? Mondo! No.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Dia Owada.
Hey, no wonder he died.
Daya?
Oh,
Daya.
He died really good, huh?
Boy, don't scared.
It makes me think of that tweet. Someone was like, yeah, I fucking hate Ace Attorney. They named someone like, I killed a mana or something, and you have to question why he fucking did it.
Maybe his favorite drink was Diet Coke.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything that he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, The charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his little brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, they began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of all the other gang members. Which is why...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one more time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck.
He got isekai'd.
Bless Truck-kun.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic.
Did they both have stupid hair?
But suddenly,
Yeah, he had a pop yeah. like Josuke.
Yeah, that's actually really.
It's just straight up Josuke.
No, that was Mondo in the traffic.
Yeah.
His brother's Josuke. Now he's dead.
He's
full of Pepto-Bismol!
Don't worry, bro. I'm off to meet the goddess Aqua and go on my journey to defeat the Demon King.
No, Taka, you're not this bro. This is a different bro.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
You want to be the brother too?
Kid. Sorry.
I was gonna ask who wants to be the brother. Cool. It's fine. Go for it. More passionate, louder this time.
Yeah.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men.
But we keep our clothes on, that way it's not gay.
Oni-chan!
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his older brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and killed himself. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong. Strong, strong, strong. I'm strong.
And yet,
Alright, slow down there, Infinite.
as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma, who is I, announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear that I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around.
He'd been carrying around.
I feel so guilty for dying.
And with what Chihiro and Mondo's secrets were, it's a real shame that Makoto's secret was I wet the bed till I was 12.
Yeah.
Man,
And that's when Byakuya is like, you guys, not everyone has the same level of secrets. Hold up.
Yeah.
It all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and that just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. Some people call that thinking.
It's like a head hurt. Pictures.
I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that I pooped.
That's called constipation.
That Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
'Cause, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
You're right, but I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. Oh, sorry, it's Mondo doing the inner monologue.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like he was exposing the lie that I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. Can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
So what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying, if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was that kind of strength I've never had. So, I was jealous of him. And that jealousy, it broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Why are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
No, he really admire you. I admire your strength.
I'm a guy! I can't take these compliments! That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, strong, strong. Strong, 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 strong! Stronger than you! And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
Hey.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I could never take back. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was a secret. A weakness that lived in a heart. A weakness that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him! You see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood! He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead. Say that again. I dare you.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. That is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
You mean execution?
Oh, that's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
drawn and quartered.
No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
First, you shave his head.
Wait.
I know.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Let's go.
Is he gonna look scared or is he gonna ride it out like a man?
Anyone would be scared, including man.
And even Monokuma's got the pompadour.
God, you do.
You know, gotta have a look.
Ah, the ball of death. The cage of death.
You think his hands are like the Dragon Maid hands, where it's just tiny hands covering the ball?
Yeah. I say yes, because he would.
Oh my god, where'd you get the party hat?
I forgot about the hula hoop.
Did you just give him an aneurysm to death?
No, something a little more specific.
He went to the Speed Force.
He went to
No.
Warp 10.
It's worse.
No, I didn't get turned into a lizard. He got turned into butter.
Mondo butter.
Why?
Okay.
And then turned into flapjacks.
Pancakes.
Oh boy, Mondo flapjacks. He
So
loves
he's a-
flapjacks.
Wait,
He's
how
a
did
man
he turn
cake.
What? Real talk though, that picture of Monokuma is really cute.
It is really cute. That's why it's so fucking scary.
I believe the idea is that the heat from the electricity combined with the speed he was moving
Turned
basically
him
liquefied
fat.
him.
Yeah.
I heard it
liquid.
was like some kind of very specific Japanese reference, and I'm
Oh,
like,
chat
I
said
don't
it's
know.
Yeah.
really old fable.
Yes, the chat saying.
Probably.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's not Mondo.
God.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother.
Another murder. And another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to.
What a disappointment. Is this the end of the game?
Byakuya!
You're completely insane. You know that? The game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
Like Arcolf had said all along.
Yep.
I'm going to cause problems. On purpose.
His voice was calm and emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man! If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
What?
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, we're done listening to your story because it's pathetic. Moving on. There's
Eat
something
my
mean.
whole ass.
God, I'm mean. Even I'm at a higher tier than this.
I won't eat any of your nasty ass. Bet you don't even wash it properly. There's something I'd like to ask.
people for that.
I'd like to ask. Yeah, and they're not here, so who thinks you stink? Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think I've been paying
who
Makoto
washes your
for?
poopy? Who washes your poopy?
Monokuma?
Well, if you were to eat Mondo's ass, you would just call it butter.
Get out.
Oh, come on. We don't speak about dead man.
I know who's dying next.
No!
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma. Oh boy, here I go, back and forth. Oh, I'm up next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Boop, boop, boop. Do you like them? Well, you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All of this punishment, all of this despair, is my gift to mankind itself.
You're over-exaggerating.
I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to just transform all hope into despair.
Am I also right about him broadcasting this shit to the world? Probably. What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean? Mean! Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing!
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
Shut up! I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you.
Bro, you just announced your intention to murder people.
Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you.
Oh my god, kill him now. He just
Understand?
threatened him.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
Did it just skip twice? Hold up.
Did it?
I think it did.
I felt like that ellipses meant that he was going to say something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
But
even
then
see
again,
the ellipses.
who am I to tell Japanese writers what they meant to say? Nope,
Yeah.
that's it.
That was it? Okay. I thought I heard it click
You're saying,
twice.
in the name of
so-
my family.
Maybe he's interrupting.
Yeah.
Whoa, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell. Okay. And had...
Yeah, I mean, I don't...
No, he's saying a
that's
blind
my
puppy in hell would
cousin.
have more of a future.
Oh.
Have you
Yeah.
seen puppies? They're amazing. You will not hurt them.
It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing
was-
at all.
The worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? When things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at the speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you a part of the group, and you couldn't even play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Say,
Mal, you read.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements.
Welcome, cadet.
Fire away!
How are you playing Cat's Cradle with no fingers?
I'm very talented.
Cutscene ends.
Who is it? The 16th high school student.
What? Oh, my. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
And nobody would be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends. Boop, 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 boop.
Will you answer me about the cat's cradle thing?
No.
Oh, get out of here.
So sorry that both of your characters turned out to be the first two killers, Ghost.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like, oh no.
The unfortunate fact of the matter is, there's gonna be a lot of deaths. So.
It's okay, and honestly, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but like when you were asking who wants to play the voice of Midnight, I just kept my mouth shut because like I don't know, not really. And then it's like you're like, Ghost, do it. Does Mondo die? Okay.
Actually, I chose you because I thought you'd sound the best as a protagonist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Born to be Protag-kun.
It's because we love you.
Aww, shucks.
True. And that's...
Can they just group vote to kill Byakuya?
Yeah, and then they would die,
Never.
maybe.
And then they all die if he's not the killer.
Well, no.
As
I
they
meant
say,
after this.
Pricks live forever.
They're just like,
You'll
hey,
find
Monokuma,
out.
if we all vote to kill him and we all vote to just be okay with it, can we?
No.
Please.
Someone has to suffer for it.
No.
Oh, we suffered. Boo-hoo. Please kill him.
The knives would have to enter in all at the same time because then it would be like the first person to plunge the knife would be the.
And then I'll laugh off into the sunset on my Byakuya ricksaw.
You need someone to pull that, you dumb fuck.
You fucking
It's called,
rickshaw.
it's called a Byakusha, thank you very much.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull it.
Yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out.
I can't believe it's not Mondo. I almost thought that was DK on the butter for a second.
Donkey Kong.
Alright.
Jesus.
Let's see, who do we have online?
No, that's
Why
a
did
great
you
one.
make? Why did you make? And I can't believe it's not butter, but it's Taka crying is the one.
Cheru, can I make a request for a friend of mine who's streaming?
Yeah, sure. If you type it up to me.
Yeah, give me 1 second. How do I do that? Literally just type out his name? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I need to shut for a friend
Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boo. I'm getting on there. Discord.
And I saw a bunch of people asking what was Arcolf's theory. Go on, Arcolf, tell him.
Okay, this is a long one. Right at the very start of this chapter, when they started hyper-focusing on Mondo and his damned promises, and also the context clues from Chihiro. Notably, when we had the Japanese voices active, I noticed that Chihiro had a distinctly masculine tone, coupled with the common trope in Japanese media of young men having inferiority complexes about their strength, calling themselves weak. That made me suspect that Chihiro was trans or simply cross-dressing, whatever you want to choose.
I just had a hunch.
The focus they had on Mondo with the promises and whatnot, they were hyper-focusing on it, by the by. Made me think, okay, so he's the killer. Then the more and more we talked to Chihiro, the more and more it seemed like she was on the way out. So, put that together. I also called the 16th student being a thing, which L'Oreal can vouch for. Because with how meticulous everything in this fucking school has been, Monokuma would not include a 16th spot unless someone was meant to stand there.
Yeah.
And I also have conspiracy theories regarding Little Miss Fashion not being who she says she is, and is swapped out with said 16th student. Because the magazines had blue eyes, she had gray eyes. And Photoshop is a lovely, convenient excuse.
Arcolf, I only asked for the one.
Eh.
AKA, he called
You
it
do know you look
from-
like that guy from Always Sunny, just standing in front of the giant.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But I've been right every fucking step of the way so far. So
Are you just going to scream at us if every single one, right?
No, I'm going to stop predicting things.
That might be best.
Probably better for you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I still think we should just have like a conspiracy theory chat just to write it out. It's fun that way.
Yeah, sure. I could make one up.
Yeah, we can talk about flat Earth. We can, all the good ones.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No spoilers, please. I don't care if it's a meme. I don't want any spoilers in my server. There are enough people that haven't played through the game or are experiencing it for the first time. And you know how temptation is. People will click it, so don't do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go down the line really quick. Arcolf, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Arcolf. Mondays and Thursdays on Twitch.tv/ColonelCheru. And probably not until the new year starts, Twitch.tv/TheUnexpectables for Prince Division.
Caitlin, where can they find you?
Hello, I'm CaitlinC37. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at CaitlinC37, where I do art. Commissions are open, so if you want any paintings, you can find all that information there.
Yeah. Luke, where can they find you?
Oh, you did art for my D&D campaign this week.
You can find me on Twitter at Cyberlink420, watch Sonic F on YouTube. I also help run the Transformers wiki, so if you want to learn about the time Nemesis Prime incinerated Santa's reindeer and nearly strangled him to death, you can do that there.
My God.
And actually, this is well timed because for the people who are familiar with Danganronpa and have watched it before or played through it before, my friend Nezumi VA just put out a 2.5-hour retrospective on Danganronpa 1. So go check that out on their YouTube page.
Rabbit, where can they find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. I stream Monday through Thursday. I stream horror games, visual novels, and RPGs. Last game I just got done playing is the first playthrough of Max Gentleman's Sexy Business.
Hell yeah. Tom, where can they find you?
Oh, hello, friends. You can find me here on Twitch at Jersey_Tom. Much like Arcolf, likely not going to be streaming until after the new year. But as we are quickly approaching Christmas, you can go ahead and find me over on Instagram at The Bachelor's Cookbook, where I have some cookie recipes. I have some appetizer recipes for you for Christmas and the coming new year. Or if you have any questions or suggestions on what to get for Christmas, you can absolutely ask about that in the food channel over on Cheru's Discord. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already, friends.
Mm-hmm. Mal, where can they find you?
Well, you can find me right here, right now.
Right here. Right now.
Right here.
Where else?
You can find my Twitch at twitch.tv/Sir_Rick, and I'll get back to it one of these days.
That's good. That's good. You will. I believe in you. Ghost, where can they find you?
You can also find me right here, right now. But you can find me on Twitter at PM_Ghost because someone took the original name and I can't get it. That's about it.
And then Punk, where can they find you?
Oh shit, I just take a bite of ice cream.
Ice
You
cream.
can also find me here.
Good.
But,
Now say Chubby Bunny.
Chubby Bunny. I swear this cookie dough is actually marshmallow. It's not cookie dough. Anyway, you can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram at PunkyardDog. I do... well, my D&D campaign is currently on its hiatus until the new year. We just finished season 1 of Bearers of the Torch at twitch.tv/TrashKingArisen. I have Shokyu Saturdays, my Yakuza streams. We are not doing a show this week as Tart is out of town and it's also a holiday. But we'll be back next week. And I do Sunday D&D at twitch.tv/FartingTart. I'm sorry.
Cool.
Words left me.
As for me, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. I'm getting my booster shot tomorrow though, so don't be mad if I don't. No
You'll
stream.
be fine.
No
It's
stream
usually
Wednesday.
the day after that sucks ass.
Yeah. No stream Wednesday because I'm anticipating the worst, and hopefully receiving not any of the worst. And then Shadows We Cast is still on for this Thursday. Obviously no streams after that because it'll be Christmas and whatnot. So, We'll be back next Monday with more Danganronpa. So, yeah. So.
Hopefully, significantly less uncomfortable.
I will also mention we support trans rights in this server.
Look, yeah, we do.
God, yes, we do.
So apologies for the last trial.
Oof, it's a product of its time.
Trial left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
There was no getting around it, but that doesn't mean you have to like it.
Yeah, it's over now though.
We know what's wrong.
So we'll move on to the next trial. I just wanted to tack that on there. So thanks for watching, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying this playthrough.
Raid
bye-bye.
message is Silence sent us.
What?
Silence,
What?
he'll get it. Silence sent us.
Did you?
Okay.
Did you curse him?
I don't
No, he knows who. He'll get that.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.